So hello everyone and welcome to yet another live stream. Hi there. Hi and welcome. I'm still kind of making my breakfast. Hope you don't mind. I was hoping to be done with it before starting the stream, but I haven't finished yet. Anyway, today, what will we be doing today? Well, I suppose only the wheel can tell. I need to restart the wheel. There's too many things going on. So for now, hi Ninja, hi! I see that the Long Day Factory is still running, yeah. You know, I heard that they were gonna shut down this place for good due to some violations, but no, it's still chugging along. So these are all the things on my list on my to-do list, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of things. Ah, my back. Anyway. I had an idea for something I wanted to do. Oh, maybe links on the website as well, so that people can submit their own links, link them to their... Ooh, that could be a good idea. Might actually ask that on the library server. Oh, another thing. Yes, I remember now. You know, we don't actually have to spin the wheel first. Because the first thing we need to do is work on this. I genuinely didn't plan to have it open in the background, but yes, that is correct. That's bonnet. And that's because, basically, on the library Discord server, there are the roles for the goobers, but they aren't properly obtained yet. So I should do that. I should plug them into Bonnet. Bonnets insides are exposed. I've been working on Bonnet on streams quite a couple of times in the past. Have the most thing to do, because that's a lot. Oh no, the way that the wheels work, it's a bit convoluted. I was working with Remco, so the way it worked is like, here were my things to do. This is Combi's right now, but it used to be Remco's things to do, to the drink. This is if you have to do it, or if you can just do it, or if you don't do it, or if you coin flip to do it. And this is the music playlists. Hi, Bionerd, hi. Welcome. I think my breakfast is done, so at least we'll have that. Pardon me for taking my time. Well, I'm hungry and I want to start this off properly to make sure it's gonna be a full shift at the Longday factory. Person has been kicking my ass lately. Did something specific happen or just general feeling? Because you also say has been kicking my ass. Is it still that bad? Is there any way I can help? Wait, how can this work? Oh, I see. Hi there, Komi. Hi. Because I guess that I've published 7 chapters must, but in fanfiction, the on infamous fanfic site. Wow, that is a lot of chapters. Hi, the macaroni.
Hi.
How you doing?
As always.
I see.
But I'm out of the hospital,
That's good.
as I told you already. Well, didn't tell you, but like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
I do.
Good. This time it's not a diabolical hour to stream for you. I do have to say.
Just what?
It is not a diabolical hour for you to stream.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's. I'm starting my shift at the Longday factory, and the shifts at the Longday factory start at 5 in the morning. That is the morning shift. I was working the night shift for the past. Well, night shift and day shift.
Well, yeah, my work also technically starts at 5, but I'm an apprentice, so I can start at 6.
Makes sense.
Because legally you're not allowed to work for 6 if you're under 18.
Makes sense.
Yep. Let's see, my sleep stats. Heart rate variability, 43. Low. That's bad. Got some
There we go.
39 sleep score.
Make it. You should add a fanfic section to the library. Well, you are joking.
I'm gonna
but
write
there's... Go on.
I'm gonna write an article about cosmic ether.
Oh, sure. You are joking, by the way, Conversion Sprint, but one of the features I'm working on the website would actually fit in. About writing a House MD fanfic. More House exclusive. Yeah.
Excuse me, what? I'm so sorry for you.
I messed this up. This should be poop. And this should be append. There we go. And then this should be an array. And then I need to check what the request looks like. Wait, no, let's get subfields.
Let's check. Jonathan was 31 hits. 6 months on work. Document that I made. Page account.
Huh. On what feature are you working on right now? Right now I'm working on so that the library server, whenever someone gets qualified on the website, the library server has the appropriate GUB roles as well, because it already has the appropriate topic roles, it just hasn't had the GUB roles correctly. So let me do this. That worked on the first try, I think. Did it? Yeah, no, that worked on the first try. That is impressive. Look, right here we have Quasar has Master Goop, Sif has Doctor Goop, Joel has Aspiring Goop. That is correct. Now I'm just gonna change it so that each goop displays separately. Have it like this. There we go. And now there we are. We're gonna keep the verifier for now. Alright. No, it's banned pinging me. Right, I forgot. Okay, well, first thing already done. That was quick. What next? I had an additional thing I wanted to do. I already forgot what it was. Well, might as well spin the wheel.
What is DJ?
That's whiskey.
Ah. Why is it just slightly smaller than the other ones?
Well, because we didn't feel like drinking whiskey.
Okay, understood.
We, like Remco, wanted to drink Jack. It kept landing on whiskey.
What?
Yeah, it kept landing on whiskey.
Oh.
So I said good lower down. And also there's water. This one is finished. Lagrangian for the carousel. Now that is something. Sure, let's go for it. So, what are we gonna do with the Lagrangian formalism?
Where did the bar go for minimum wage?
Oh, it keeps crashing because for some reason Pygame just
Okay, understandable.
Then there we go.
Computers definitely are like that.
Keeps dying, but here it is.
Hmm.
We need to plan the Lagrangian formalism, and in order to do so, we first need to check out the paper again. I didn't cook my potatoes properly.
Oh no.
They're still a little bit raw.
I, as an expert on the field potatoes, would definitely say that that's a bug, not a feature.
Okay, so very neatly. Right. Oh, which switch? Okay. Did Remco not specify which angle? Oh no, because they're going through the convention of theta. That makes sense. Yeah, which means that phi is implied. That is very Remco of him. Alright, good night, confusion spread, good night.
May I change the topic for a second?
What's up?
When do you think would be an appropriate time to call somebody professionally?
Professionally? During their work hours, it doesn't matter when.
Well, yes, but when are work hours?
You need to figure out based on where they work. Usually it should be, usually 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. is a safe bet.
How curious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see about that. Hold on. That's actually a good question. When do they have something? Well, they don't have anything on their website.
Go with like around 10 a.m. They should most definitely be at work then.
The problem is, I'm calling a psychologist for a diagnosis.
Yep.
I think 10 a.m. they're having a how's it called? A
Like a meeting or something?
session.
A session.
Yeah.
One thing which you need to consider is that every single patient they have probably called ahead, right?
Yeah, but like,
And
all right.
and so in order to get into a session, this is a thing that the psychologist has to like just deal with very normally, getting people called whilst being in sessions, which means that they probably on their end have like some kind of system for dealing with that, either a receptionist or anything like of the sorts.
Oh, true.
It is a logistical challenge, but it's a logistical challenge on their side, which they most certainly have already figured out.
I mean, yeah, probably. Like, right.
So
Yeah.
that's fair Ninja, no? But the problem here in Ninja was the in session thing, which
Mm. Because yesterday they didn't pick up.
did they call you back?
No,
Oh, that's weird.
but I did call. Well, generally they should still be picking up at that time because psychologists do pretty much take calls around the clock as long as they're not asleep.
Yeah, they should, which is why it's so weird to me that they not only didn't pick up, also didn't come back.
Well, I mean, if I just call once, then it might be a spam call. So
I suppose maybe that's fair. Still, it's a bit odd. Well, maybe.
yeah, gonna call them again today because
That's fair.
uh, yeah, sure. All right, and I gotta call somebody else to move the how's it called? The meeting up ahead.
You know, actually, hold on, I just realised I have a question I've been meaning to ask for a really long time. Yeah, ask it in the maths channel.
Maps channel, you say?
I had this question for a while. Basically, the Euler Lagrange reminded me because with Euler Lagrange, it's basically the potential change minus kinetic change equals zero, but that is equivalent to saying that the potential change is equal to the kinetic change. I don't know why this sort of thing happens.
Hmm.
What is the fancy L that Lagrange uses? I think it's MAFCAL? Use Mavco.
Alright, so you've been streaming for 25 minutes. Wait, and your make it energy is around 1/20th depleted. But based on what does it deplete? Based on making something or based on time?
Well, it depends on how much make energy you have.
Well, yeah, but if you have 100 make it energy and 50 make it energy, doesn't really change much, does it? It doesn't matter.
Alright.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, then I have no idea why this is done this way. Why isn't oil Lagrange just this? I don't... Whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. I think I've done got an idea. I did make a video about the Lagrangian formalism. Yeah. Okay, how to introduce the energies. It's important. Kinetic potential everyone is familiar with. Huh. I don't want to go on a tangent about what an action is.
I'm also gonna get a call around 6 and a bit late or a bit later. So if I just leave randomly, then that's the reason.
That's fair, understandable.
And I'm gonna guess you're gonna stream for longer
Probably, yeah.
than just an hour
Probably.
because you still have some Make It energy left.
Yeah. I finally gotten a good night's sleep, so I imagine I'm gonna stream for a fair bit.
I think we slept for the same amount of time in total.
Not really. I've been waking up a lot tonight. I kind of have been sleeping it over in. Actually, now you mention it, I've been sleeping it over in 2 hour long increments, or like an hour and a half.
Jeez.
Yeah. Because I remember at one point I just look at my phone in the night and it was 2 in the morning, but I woke up at 4.
Mhm. Well, that doesn't sound fun.
No, it was much better than yesterday and the day
Oh,
before
I
that.
believe you, but like,
So I'll
you
take
know,
a win where I can have it.
not being able to sleep sucks.
Yeah.
Properly, at least. I think I've said it already, but a friend of mine has insomnia. And he wrote like 600 pages of rules for tabletop games.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, I said it yesterday.
yeah, but you don't have to tell me that. Like, most of my channel wouldn't exist if I could get a good night's sleep. Or maybe even more
If
of
you
my
did or
channel.
didn't.
Well, most of my channel was created because I didn't get a good night's sleep, so.
Oh, so procrastinating sleeping, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, if you're able to work,
But yeah.
or at least function.
The nice thing about Blender animation is that if you have a proper script, then they're really easy to like make without any mental effort.
Interesting.
Oh, should I drive the Ole Lagrange from action? It's not easy, especially for someone with my skills. Oh. I could think about it. That would be quite difficult, for sure.
Right, yeah. Doing pre-workout in the afternoon is not that good.
What is pre-workout?
Pre-workout, 300 milligrams of caffeine and beta-alanine and L-citrulate. So a bunch of performance enhancers that make you be able to work out harder. But the thing with cardio or much rather with taking it in the afternoon is that if you have 300 milligrams of caffeine in your system, then you're unlikely to be able to sleep well.
Makes sense.
Which is why I'm only gonna take a scoop now in the afternoon and doing cardio because my friend who somewhat understands what he's doing told me to only do like half or something.
0. Then we're gonna have... Hi, Ninja Sheeps, hi. Isn't it like early morning for you? Yeah. You know, Long Day
It is
Factory.
6 in the morning.
Exactly, Long Day Factory has to start somewhere.
Hmm.
Here we're gonna have 4.5. We're gonna have 5.5. We're gonna have 6. We're gonna have 6.5. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 9.5. 11, 13, 14, 15, and then finally back to 16. That's the problem, the hue circle isn't exactly evenly distributed, as even as it should be. What can I do instead? I could just do a color ramp. Give them the appropriate color. Yeah, let's think about this. First we're gonna have extremely... We're gonna have separate, then we're gonna have sets maps. Magma, 2 paths, all of these. There we go. Then we have field. I would say actually include the field in this. Have real complex. Wait, no, this is including the field. Then we have real complex Galois quaternions and beyond. Vector spaces, map bases. Tensor and tensor product example. Alright, so I would say this is what they should be divided into. Ninja Sheeps, thank you so much. Thank you. I still have disabled those. Jeez. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Hope you're having a great day. I still haven't disabled the donations. I don't know how to disable them. Okay, well. I'll need to figure it out. For now, right. Right here we can add these. So we're not going to start at blue and at blue. And then we can divide them into colors appropriately. Actually, I really kind of like this division. Yeah, just makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can go back to scripting then.
Alright, one thing that I actually forgot to mention was that I was on a festival on Saturday.
What kind of festival?
Metal.
Oh.
I saw Iron Maiden.
Oh.
Absolute baller, do you have to say.
It's pretty sick.
Hmm.
Hi there, Nerl. Hi. Hi. Linearia? I'm sorry, I don't know how to exactly pronounce your name. I've seen you on the library server. Are you there more for lurking purposes, or have you got something? Alright. Actually, I'm confused about that, but I'd like to wrap a few minutes later. I'm kind of busy these days. That's fair. What are you confused about? Like how the library work, why the server is there, what are you confused about? Wait, what? TTP. Oh, which one was Lycan? Was Lycan 17? Silver. No. Damn. Which one is silver? 33. Has a qualification but doesn't show. Why? Oh, because the person is null. I see. Yeah, that will have to be worked on. Okay. I'm confused about Discord. That was so confusing. I never used it before. Oh, I see. Well, let me try to fix that. Because if it is confusing, that means I probably haven't designed the server properly. So let me... I remember there was something. Effectively, all it's... So here's the thing. If you join in, you should only have access to one text channel. One channel on which you can text. Whole purpose of which is just to introduce yourself. That's it. All the other channels are locked. And why am I actually talking about this? I can just show you. So here's how the Discord server works. When you join in, you have access to only this channel, and that's it. Because all the other channels are locked. And the way it works is that you need to receive a qualification on the website in order to talk there, which I don't know if you remember, but mtf/user/free, for example, that's Ash, and you can see that Ash has a goob, Ash has a qualification, or Remco has goobs, because Remco has also been qualified. And so in order to obtain that qualification, you just need to ask us if you think there's a valid reason. So if you've got a degree, for example, in a certain subfield, I can give you a qualification. If you've got a resource you'd like to upload, etc., etc. Basically, feel free to just ask. I do understand it could be confusing, which I apologize for, but the upside of having text channels. I'll contact you later on then. Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, I didn't explain all that properly. I'm just... all I'm basically saying is if you have questions, just feel free to ask. Because I do realize that not everyone uses Discord. I just like Discord because it really works for what I'm trying to do. Since it both has the ability to like basically it's a group chat, that's all it is, but it has the ability to organize them, and also it's really easy to expand it with bots, which is why if someone gets qualified on the website, it automatically updates in the Discord server. But I do realize that not everyone uses it, so I will have to introduce a fair bit. Hi Desori, hi. Another research? No, just a video for now. One of the three I'm working on. Are you done with the physics history one? Almost. I'm really close. All I need is the radiation segment. Once I finish the radiation segment, then I will have it fully scripted, then I'll be able to just record it and get on the animations. In fact, today I imagine it's going to be very... I was just today I imagine it's going to be a very work-heavy day. Yeah, where isn't it one? But I'm pretty hopeful about this because... Well... Good luck. Yeah, cheers. Today genuinely could be the day when I'm finally finished with the script of the history one and I start working on this, which will be a huge progress. But at the same time, there are a couple of things I need to work on the website and also on the Discord server. Just reminded me, I need to reorganize the charity server still. Haven't done it previously properly. At the very least, I reset my sleep schedule, which is something. That's progress. Once again, the most important thing is I'm under a bit of pressure as of late. Because right now, first of all, I am waiting, as always, on a response from my lawyers. But on the other hand, the library. The library is kind of kindling, and I need to figure out a way to keep the fire going. Just getting a bit tricky. Hi there, have I used? Hi. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for the carousel video for this stream. It is really close. That's nice. We could animate, honestly, this on stream as well. So let me get back to the wheel of name, and oh, this is done actually good. But then we add in another thing, which is Lagrangian animate. Carousel animate Lagrangian. There we go. And we can spin it again. Animate the ancient segment. That would require us to first record the ancient segment, which I'm fine with doing. That should be just fine. Okay. Also, Remco has made a move against me, so I need to there you are. Oh, you are so boring.
Oh, new chess set. Or
Yes, the goop chess.
cool.
Honestly, sure, I think. Okay. So, let's try to record the ancient segment. Last time I had the problems with static in my microphone, which only happened when recording. So I hope it doesn't go through this time. Okay. First, we start this video with Lysippus, who had an idea. You have your mother, right? Your stuff, your junk, your crap. What if all of that, all of it, was made up of tiny, tiny, indivisible things? And there, atomism was born. And then you have this other guy, Canada, who proposed that everything was made up of tiny, indivisible particles. And so Paramanu was born. And that's all the time we're going to spend on the ancients in this video. And the reason why I'm going this round in the first place is because it's really easy to fall into this trap of seeing a couple of cherry-picked theories and using them to assume that all theories were correct, even those that divided everything into horses and wood. So relying on theories of ancient people is a lot like using a random number generator as a clock. Sometimes it's going to be correct, but you can only know if it's been correct in retrospect, once you already know the answer, and a random number generator does not make a good clock. There we go. That's all that was needed.
Well, it won't make a good clock with your luck.
Unless, yeah, I suppose the random number generator does make a good clock if you're lucky. Speaking of my luck, I haven't gambled today yet.
Me after receiving my paycheck, time to triple it.
Oh, I restarted Bandit, right? There we go.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. And now we're stuck as a spinning cog. Great.
Well, because you wanted to gamble.
Yeah.
I blame you for this. Oh, now it's good again.
Let's go gambling, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go eat something.
That's understandable. Right. See ya.
Brekkie, as they say in Australia.
Yeah. Or on the ferry servers.
Yep. Till later.
Alright, see ya. Alright. This is genuinely all that's there. Sure. You know what? Sure. Might as well. I maybe should set it to be resumable now I think about it. Because that's gonna... I just hope it won't be too much. In the meantime, we can also maybe work on the website a bit. I really want to do the graph thing. Yeah, like this is a really neat thing. The only problem is that wait, what? Why isn't that one showing? What? Let's see. Is that not condensed matter physics? What? Why is condensed matter physics only 0? Also, these are text. Why are these texts as well? So many questions. Oh, why is condensed matter physics 0? It shouldn't be. It should have 1 right here. The doctor. That's a problem. That is a problem. Because I genuinely have no idea how this could happen. Anyway, we're waiting for the simulation to finish regardless. Might as well lose to the same bot I've been losing the entire time. Hi, the silver, hi. Destination clear on the profile button brings me to an outdated profile site. Yeah, because once again, make it .wtf/user/33 has your thing, but the /me just uses a different template. I'll fix it today. I'll fix it today. You wanna go in here, huh? Yeah, that's a problem. Can I do this? Well, and then lose my king. Smart plan. But a really fancy physical copy thing. Yeah, I did. I did see. We can actually go here. Does this work? You can still take, but I don't think it does much. Oh no, it does. Yeah, I need to go here. Then you can take here. I go here. You can trade, or you can take with the rights. Oh, fight messed up. Checkmate, yeah. Make a Hoshi drug. Hoshi drug or something. Wait, what? X-ranked? What? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Sleep deprivation. Oh, I see. You really scared me for a second. You really scared me for a second. You can just do that. Honestly? This is so dumb. I didn't mean to let go of the pawn that quickly because I wanted to first see if. Yeah, no, this I'm lost. I'm already lost. Great. Here wins my queen. Yeah, this is great. I didn't mean to let go of the pawn this quickly. Hmm. Sure. Oh, you suck. Shut up. We're trying to take the bishop. I see. I don't mind this entirely. And I have to go here now. Huh. Now I can't go here because this. But on the other hand, it gives me this. Doesn't do much. Right. See ya, X-Rain, see ya. Welcome back,
Right.
Macaroni.
I made myself some eggs.
Hmm.
What did you do?
No, nothing.
Okay, good. Just.
I don't know what this does. Be like something like this. Stakes. I wanted this. This. My king is more open. There's majestic. Huh. Can I just do this? Is this allowed?
Egg yolk.
Hmm?
Egg yolk is genuinely so good.
I just realized I have a pawn here. I could have gone. What? This is a thing. What am I on? Yeah, now what? If I go here. I really don't want to mess this up. This feels best. Yeah? If I go here, you have this. If I go here, you have this. If I go here, if I go here, you have this. Here, this, this. Ha. Wanna play me? Make it? No, I'm trying to beat this single bot. I mean, this certainly feels like a perpetual, which honestly would be impressive, because if it is perpetual, then...
Petrol?
Yeah, if I go here, this is a thing, but they're gonna go for this. I lost them this. I have this. Just throws away nothing. Okay. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I wonder if I do wonder if I was winning at any point.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to analyze this. %, almost finished. I was winning like crazy. Fuck. I was winning insane. G1. Here? Oh. Wait, what? D1. This is the only check. In which case, G2. In which case, C2. G3. Now there are no more checks. Ah, I messed up. I was winning. I was winning so badly. No. I wanna play now. I wanna defeat this stupid bot. I'm so close. Not still going. Let's try again. Can I go here? They love to put their knight in there, which makes me want to ignore quite newbie. Then why would I want to play you? You're not selling it well.
Nobility. Depends on what kind of nobility. Oh, newbie. Okay.
This bishop sucks. What happens? Kinda wanna keep my king in the center for a bit. Can I do this? Huh. So tempting. But I know that if I keep my king in the center, it's gonna be a bloodshed. Yeah, already going in for this. Yeah. Ooh, I dropped a very important pawn, I just realized. Honestly? Oh, of course you're gonna take the rook. I don't know why I would ever think you're gonna take the pawn. Honestly. Ah, fuck. Oh, you suck so much. If I go here, takes. If I go here, does that actually... No, it doesn't. Oh, you suck so much. The only thing I can do is chuck these two away to prolong my suffering. Any news from the lawyers? No, but to be fair, it is 7 in the morning. Oh, there we go. It's finished.
I think I'm gonna call the butcher now for brisket.
Butcher.
The butcher.
Yeah, you gotta get the boys together.
Yeah, gotta get the boys together.
For cooking.
You wanna come over?
I'm a bit far, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you wanna?
Yeah.
You got the time?
Not really, I think.
But let's say, hypothetically, expenses weren't the problem. Would you have the time? Expenses for that trip?
It's a coin flip, because if the foundation doesn't get registered this week, then yes. If it does, then no. Which is a problem because that's not something I can know in advance.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But understandable. Like, how long is it from
To Austria? A bit. Australia.
Poland?
It is a different
From
continent.
Poland to Australia? Yeah. And yeah, I gotta go through Czechia or Slovakia. Switch those two around. Oh, there's no. Oh. There are literally no public transit.
Yeah, the public transit, international public transit in Europe is a mess. It should be so much better than this.
Unless you want to get from England to France.
Why would you ever be in either?
I don't know, I was in England once and in France.
I'm so sorry to hear that. To be fair,
Yeah,
I
I know.
actually, now that I think about it, I also have been in England and France.
my
Oh
god.
man, yuck. Got
Yeah.
some beef with this bot. Yeah, bot bothers me. It was kind of a mistake to simulate it before animating because now it's running really slowly and I don't know if there's a way for me to like turn it off.
What is my account balance? I have 27,000 bucks.
It removes every... Fuck.
On the Make It server.
Yeah, I know it's... That's the economy. Oh, jeez, that is 5 digits. I kind of had to see it myself to truly appreciate the impact. I mean, keep in mind that this...
You have 2,400. Says the economy is...
That's 5%.
Jeez. I am the 1%.
You are the 1%. Actually, after Quasi, you might be the richest person.
Cool.
Damn. The bandit coins.
Time to double it.
I mean,
Gamble,
listen,
coin flip solo.
I don't mean to be that guy, but you know.
Nice. Jesus. Jeez.
You may notice that this does not show how much they've won gambling. Because that's not what determines if someone's a good gambler or not.
That is true. How do I see the top people?
Slash
from
show.
money?
Oh, top for money. I don't think there is a command for top money.
You should make a...
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to encourage hoarding. I want to encourage gambling. Almost tricky. I want to encourage losing money with gambling. I think that if you, I think the channels you unlock should be based on how much you've lost gambling.
I could gamble one. Just consistently gambling one.
Kami did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did it work out?
Hold on. Let me show you.
Oh god.
Here, have a video.
Oh right, that one. Quick homie gambling session. Why is it always heads?
Because you always bet on heads.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Like, I have to say, gambling for money, I can't do that. It doesn't bring me joy. But gambling for band shirts. There's a booth on the festival I went to where they sell random band shirts for 10 bucks. Last year I got a legendary pull.
Opening the shirt back.
Let me see if I can find it. EU store. this one. It's genuinely so good.
Huh. Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the butcher now. And maybe the other guy. So yeah, I might be gone for some time.
That's four.
Till later.
Alright, see ya. Fell asleep. Yep, my streams tend to have that effect on people. Oh, this is gonna be such unnecessarily high quality opening scene. Wait, what's the difference between realized and unrealized? No difference. Great. Switch. Oh. This is gonna take ages to render. It's gonna take such ages to render. Does make it even sleep? I do. In fact, today is a good day because I actually finally managed to get a good night's sleep. The past couple of days have been rough for me. But today I've actually managed to... Well... Alright, so now you are gonna have just color, and then you're also gonna have alpha. And of course it didn't work. Oh, because I have to do white instance, right? Alright. Why aren't you working? All of these come from the instancer, which means it should in fact be transparent. It is not. Oh, because it's realized. Right, no, you shouldn't be realized. You should be here. There we go, that's correct. But now you should be... Nope, you're not. You should be if I do this. There we go. I'm just gonna switch it off. Okay, now we want to do object info EU. We know as turbulence. Ah, fuck. Can I copy them over? No. It would have been too easy. I can take it back. It is too easy. 69. Beautiful. I can go here, we can do position, mix, vector. And then random value. But alright, see ya Silver, good night, have a good one. This shit is really good to put in the background doing some work. There's no yelling, no loud noise. It's so relaxing. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I could be that. Alright, let's try to do this now. See what it will look like. It's gonna take absolute ages to render because yeah. Why is it moving to... Oh, it's moving to turbulence. No, we wanted you to move to the empty. And relative. Now we don't actually want you to move to the singular position. Instead we want to... Hold on, I need to make a list for something. That's... It's good background audio. Well, I'm glad I could help, and good luck on your exam. Maybe the keyboard ASMR truly is something. He was smoking a cigarette. Turns out I'm just blind. Smoking a cigarette with what? You mean in the bottom left corner, or you mean as the make it in the right corner? So do you mean this make it, or do you mean this make it? What else they have? This make it, I see. So yeah, the right one. I see what you mean because of the hand arrangement. It does look like it would be holding it. That's usually how my hand looks like when I'm holding a cigarette, that's for. Okay. 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 Let me just sit down properly, and then we want to add a bit of a turbulence to them. So the way we could do it is by having a random valued vector going from -1 to 1. Very important when you have a random valued vector. This is a cube because it does from -1 to 1 on each axis. So in order to turn it into a sphere, what you need to do is you need to take the vector math, you need to take the distance from 0 or length, they're equivalent, and then you need to divide the vector by its own length, and this will make it a sphere, because a cube where each point has the same distance as a sphere, and then what you can do is you can multiply it by a random value to fill in the sphere, like so. There we go. Now we'd like them to be moving a bit. Also, we very much don't want any subdivisions. That could be what's causing it to be so slow. We could even make them cubes, because cubes could have less geometry. There we go, and then noise texture. Welcome back yet again.
I'm starting to think this whole not sleeping business is not good for you.
Yeah. That's fancy. How do we make them move? Instead of a random value, we could have a noise texture. This makes sense, because what we need to do is we need to vector math subtract 0.5 first. There we go. And then we can have it be 4-dimensional, and we can just
You know what I'm gonna call them again? The psychiatrist, not psychiatrist,
psychologist. Yep.
Psychologist, yeah.
Smart. Let's see what this looks like. Also, we're gonna get a rough estimate of the lower boundary of how long it's gonna take to render, because it's gonna take a lot longer than this. Oh, so it's gonna be like a minute per frame at least. That's 500 frames. That's almost 10 hours for this singular animation. That is a fair bit of a problem. But okay, at least this one is done.
Didn't pick up again.
That is weird. They really should. Well, to be fair, it's before 8 in the morning. So right now, you know what? Right now, yeah. Right now it's fine.
Yeah.
But they should call me back.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Also, brisket is ordered. It's gonna be so hype.
Okay, so all we should need to do right now is we can enable this bug to make sure that it flows properly.
Don't think those 2 eggs were enough to keep me going. But we don't have anything else.
Can you like go to a store or something?
I could.
Well, go there, buy some apples, for example.
No. I'm just built different. So I don't need to go to the store. Just gonna wait till lunch. And also, I don't want to go to the store twice because I gotta go later and my sister might still tell me something that she needs.
Makes sense.
Because we're having steak and eggs today.
Okay. This all works. Now it's just a matter of making the fire, which will really crank up the render time, but sure. Let's bake. And now we have to wait again for an unbearably long time.
Let him make.
Let him make, exactly. Ooh, I see the problem. I go here, you win a pawn. Nah. Can I target you? You go in, right. Where are you gonna go next? Oh, here. Alright, fun. Alright. What's the biggest thing you've planned for this year? The charity, obviously. Oh, fuck. I lost focus. I messed up. Ah, damn. Can I afford to do this?
You may never know.
I do know now. The answer is no.
Okay.
Here? Oh, piss off. Just check that. I need to go here. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. This sucks. When I say server picture, when I connected my Discord, they kicked me from the server. What? Wait, what rules did you lose? All of them. Well, yeah, but like, you know, anything that needs to be given back. The Bachelor's of Math one. Alright, on it. Oh, yeah. No, that one's the important one, right. But was there... yeah, that's obvious. Okay. You have them back then. Also, could you tell me exactly what, like, subfields, if you had to describe the topic you did your bachelor's in more specific than math? So, example of topics would be, you know, differential geometry, linear algebra, that kind of... that level of topics. Which one I'm doing? Yeah. Can't make international transactions in my country, yeah. Patreon is the kind of lesser of evils. Different geometry and geometrical relativity, yes. I see. Wait, you're doing your bachelor? Everybody thinks on that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing that confused me for a second. Because in that scenario, I seen that you made an account on the website. I can just give you the differential geometry group expert level. Pardon my sync, by the way, in the background. It gets pretty vocal sometimes.
We didn't hear you sync.
No. Well, I mean, Discord. On Discord, I have CRISPR enabled. On stream, I don't.
Oh.
So on stream, it probably went through. I could enable the noise cancellation thing, but then it tends to also cut me out.
Understandable.
I'm actually gonna make myself some more coffee. So you have graduated, so you have gotten your bachelor's, and the thesis for your bachelor's was on the topic that included differential geometry, right? Just, pardon me, I just want to make sure, because there isn't exactly a way to... There is a way to take back qualifications, but there just isn't a way to take back the history of qualifications, which is why I want to make sure that I'm correct on the first try. What do you mean? Okay, so you have gotten your bachelor's, right? You wrote your bachelor's thesis. And that thesis was on the topic of differential geometry. At least one of the topics, or at least one of the topics of that thesis was differential geometry. Yeah, so in that scenario, here's what I'm gonna do, which is differential geometry, 5, which is expert, and then has gotten bachelor's in geometry. Like this. Geometry PDF flow. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And then user 166, I think? No. User 163. Would you look at that? I know your ID from memory. You have the expert group right now. Shouldn't lose the different levels of academic LARPer. I mean, yeah. Are you on the library server actually? You are not, but if you ever were to join in the future, then Bannet will semi-automatically give you the roles. Basically, the way that the library Discord server works is a bit different from the Make-Its. The library server is the server for this. It's a bit different because it's a lot more science-centric. So basically, you can't talk in any of the channels unless you have a role. So that's kind of like the Make-Its, but only filtered off people with the science roles, effectively. And also the science roles was the server. Right here, you can just click on the Discord button. Here. You can just click on the Discord and it takes you there. How is the simulation looking? Still going. I'm gonna eat my apple. Oh yeah, I wanted to wake up. Did you know? Oh, Alpha, if you can still hear me, because I don't want to push you into anything, by the way. Yeah, you need to give it a second. It refreshes the rolls every hour, so on the next bandit cycle, it's gonna give you the rolls. I don't wanna. I should really change this that it also updates on Discord join, on when the user joins. Would be smarter, but oh well, I'll do that later. Are you still here? Excited for the next bandit cycle? Exactly. I might re-implement it on stream today to have it do it automatically when the user joins. I don't want to push you into anything or like peer pressure you into anything, but so if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. I would just ask if you don't mind chatting with Silver about their paper, because right now, since you have the qualifications on the website, if you want to, then you can go to Silver's paper and you will have this at the bottom of the page, which means that you can verify it if you want to. So just like Reblax added their verification, you can also add yours. Do you play chess often? Not really. I mainly play chess when I'm waiting for things. So for example, right now I'm waiting for the simulation to finish simulating. And so much for moonlight noises because there's a kettle in the background. My apologies, I'm making coffee. What does the make it energy mean? Well, it determines how long the live stream is going to be. The more make it energy I have, the more I can stream. Because when the make it energy runs out, I die. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. That noise.
Aren't you immortal?
Yeah, but if there's no make it energy, there's no make it.
I mean, sure, but
My sink has been very loud, so I just poured a whole bunch of boiling water into it. That will probably shut it up. Hopefully. Where does it come from? It comes from me.
Well, yeah, but I think you're asking what makes the make it energy.
Me.
I make the make it energy?
Yeah.
But don't you need energy to make the make it energy?
Yeah. You know
so
how
what's
they
the conversion rate?
You know what they say. You have to spend make it energy to make it energy. I'm pretty certain that's how the saying went. And then based on that, they made the way less popular saying of you need to spend money to make money. But that was the second.
Okay, got it. But like, what's the conversion rate?
Of make it to make an energy?
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a matter of conversion rate. You should think of it more like factorial, right? The factory grows to make more factory.
Yeah, but you can't just have infinite make it energy.
No, because the thing is, like a while back ago, a genie asked me, would you rather have infinite make it energy or no games, or games, unlimited games, or no games? And I just answered infinite make it energy, so.
So you now have infinite make it energy.
Yeah, but no games. But fortunately, I didn't sign the thing, so I still have games.
Oh. But not infinite make it energy.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay, got it. Then I have a different question for you.
That's like a conversation between two stoners. All right, go on.
Would you rather eat a horse that's the size of a chicken, or a chicken that's the size of a horse?
I would say chicken that's the size of a horse. But if that horse is chicken sized. So chicken the size of a chicken sized horse.
Okay. I would eat chicken. Why? Because I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Chicken the size of a chicken sized horse is honestly a funny sentence. I don't know what to do here.
Probably push upon.
I'm tempted, but this feels like there's gonna be something like this, then this.
Don't care.
Nah, fair point.
No time like the present statement. I mean, technically there is no time like the present.
Yeah. I think Einstein said that.
Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense, but I was about to say, oh my god, they have Katia stands.
Wait, what do you mean wait, hold on, what do you mean? Because so far the only person to break the side in any way was Remco, who gave me a qualification in classical mechanics of -8. So far, yeah. Remco... What is happening with my save? You are so distracting. Shut up. Remco gave me... that's it for no yelling. Remco gave me a qualification of -8. So now, if you go to my user page, I just have a missing goob because he gave me a goob of -8. Also...
Google -8.
Oh, wait, no, 60. Oh, one thing, Alpha. Right now on the website, we're working on that, but right now on the website, the /user ID is a different link from /me. So /me has has no design, effectively. It only has these listed, it has no design. So if you did /me, you won't see the nice goobers, only you will see, well, yaki numbers. Does inhaling a random white powder through the nose give you make it energy? I've tried it. It only works sometimes. Yeah, okay, good. But yeah, right now you do have the power to verify things on the website. I do want to say, you don't necessarily need the things to be from the same field. So, for example, you could go to the angular momentum paper if you wish, and you can verify it as someone who's an expert in differential geometry. On paper, on the first glance, it seems weird that you can do that, but to me it seems honestly very reasonable, because a lot of math fields, a lot of science fields in general are very interconnected, and so knowledge in mathematics is very transferable to physics and sometimes even to chemistry. So, you know, someone who's an expert or master in mathematics could actually tackle, I would say, a lot of expert or adept level physics, or even like apprentice level chemistry. And then also another thing is that in academia, what I've really often noticed as a problem is that you have like some claim, and you really often see these articles like, oh, a doctor claims that, I don't know, physics is heading in the wrong direction, something like that. Then you look into it and you realize it's like a doctor of psychology. And like, it's fine to me to have someone who's a doctor in a different field talk about other fields, but I feel like it really has to be displayed what field they're from. That's my opinion, at least. How do you verify? When I open a paper, you don't see any. Do you not? At the very bottom, right here? That is a problem. You should be able to. If you scroll down. Second question: are you doing it on your phone? Because on the phone it could be just broken. No, actually, maybe it's not. It should be at the bottom of the page. Can you send me a screenshot on the introductions in the library of what it looks like? Because depending on how much space there is on the page, it could maybe render differently. Why would it? Oh, you're in the article. Yeah, no. You clicked on the article, Silver's article, which is the wrong thing. Library. Yeah. Articles are a bit of a mess. So here you have the library, and then you click on this, and then that's the good one. The article was what happened. That makes sense, because the thing is, the Silver uploaded it as the article before the library existed. In fact, when Silver uploaded it as an article, it made me realize just how ill-fitted articles were for this kind of purpose. Because when what you're effectively trying to do is upload a paper, then wrapping it into this awkward article is an unnecessary step. Which is why I made the library instead, because the library, well, makes some more sense. And the way you verify is you pick which qualification you'd like to pick, obviously. You select which paper you'd like to do, which I just realized almost all of them have the same names. I should index them. I'm gonna do it right now, actually, because that is kind of difficult to use without the indices. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Hi, Deborn. Hi, welcome. Without the indices, it's kind of annoying to use. So, and it should be easy to add, because if we go to the relevant, there we are. All we need to do is, in the table, add an additional column, have it be the relevant ID, and that's literally all it needs to be. Just relevant ID. And then it's going to show the relevant ID, which means the IDs won't exactly be 1, 2, 3, 4. It will just be, how do you get qualification mythical? You need to get a Nobel Prize. There we go. Relevant ID. And then right here, it does list them, hopefully, properly, because list them with an ID there, yeah. Did it work? Why are we imagining onions on the website? Why not? Can I get an extra badge? No. I'm gonna introduce a new rule that just says no asking for badges. Git commit all message slight relevant design change push. Okay. Imagine onions hurts my eyes, yeah. Onions do make me cry whenever I'm cutting them because I just get emotionally attached. Alright, let's see. The design change went through. It did. So now it has indices here, which means you can select the right number. Should make this easier. Alright. Oh, it finished. Let's try to render just a single frame, see what it would look like. So this is what the scene would look like. Do you know who Explosions and Fire is? Yeah. I don't necessarily watch them, but I've heard that they're a pretty good chemistry YouTuber. And I mean, I am on their Discord server. I don't have anything though, I just exist there.
Lurker.
Honestly, that is the time I was expecting, which is a minute to render this. All yellow chemistry is trash, yeah. Hard to disagree. Who gets Old Pie? Old Pie was given to people who made their accounts back in the good old days. It's not obtainable anymore. Can I bring you a color changing shirt this summer? Damn boy, I tried. I don't like paying companies for shipping. Oh, you don't have to. Ninja, I very appreciate it, but you don't have to give me stuff. Really, it's fine. Color changing shirt though. How does that work?
Those color changing dyes based on temperature,
Oh, I see.
I guess, but those fade really quickly. Sadly.
I don't like the way this fire looks. It's... I need to make a better shader. I think it needs more red. This is so slow. My apologies for the flashing screen as well, but this is how... Alright. Now we should just be able to increase density. Photochromic pyropyrines that change in sunlight, not temperature. Huh.
Oh.
Wait, Ninja, are you a chemist perchance? Or just using chemist words. Let's do 20. Let's do this multiply by 5. Duh, this should look like a much better file. Oh, and now I'm gonna look. Great, now I get to have an entire week where I obsessively check my email to see if the foundation got registered. Great. Use IPAC names. What is IPAC? Wait. IUPAC without the U. IUPAC. IPAC. I don't know what IPAC is. I think this is fine. Looks fiery enough. Psychology majors doing some shit in the lab I get access to. What a jump in professions, that's hilarious. I love that. IUPAC to it. Also, Born, I would say that octonitrocubane is very much a fine IUPAC name. I don't think you need to go with the... Because first of all... Actually, yeah, no. Why isn't octonitrocubane an IUPAC name? What, is it because you're not specifying that the functional group is on each carbon? Maybe. You know what, no, I'm just gonna make this. I'm just gonna make this rainbow. Right, 3 probably should be too fast. Let's do 2. 0.5. Alright, so this should work already. Which means now we should be able to render it. And it is going to, according to my estimate, take around 10 hours to render. So let's just let it roll. Important, I need to switch it to image because images can be interrupted. And then we render. Bro, also currently learning Polish. I'm not the biggest fan of Poland born. I think that Germany is nicer, and I think that the Netherlands is the nicest. Can you verify physics paper in library as someone with bachelor's in biology? Yes, you can. You very much can. It's just that you need to keep in mind that it will display as like having a bachelor's in biology. So people, because the whole point of verifications isn't that verifications are meant to serve as like absolute stamp of absolute truth. No, it's just meant to serve as what they are, which is a person verifying it. So if you verify a physics paper in the library as someone with bachelor's in biology, people reading the physics paper like won't trust that verification on its own that much because the field of biology is so much further away. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. If you think you want to verify, if you think the paper is correct, absolutely you should do it. Is that obviously verification from a physicist in the physics field would mean a lot more. The same way as a verification from a biologist in the biology field means a lot more when talking about the biology paper. Netherlands is not good for chemistry at all. Well, I can't speak for chemistry. I'm talking like about how nice countries are because I don't know. I feel like only if you're talking about specific topics. Only if you talk about specific topics, then like condensed matter physics. So if you want to study physics just in general, it doesn't really matter where you're doing it. Every country has basically really good physics. Really good physics studies. But if you're going into topics specifically, like condensed matter physics, like I don't know, quantum field theory, like cosmology, like etc., rocket science, whatever, then you need to start like thinking about what unis have what. So for example, I've seen that Germany has a lot of condensed matter physics stuff. There are a couple of unis where most of the professors had condensed matter physics. Does goobers have different colors based on physics, math, biology, etc.? Yes, they are colored based on their field. So, for example, we have this, which is condensed matter physics, but then we have user 1, 3, 4. There we go. This is Remco, which is classical mechanics and quantum mechanics, and this is condensed matter physics. You can see that they're all different shades of blue, because they're all different subfields of physics. Hope you don't run out of colors. I mean, there is a lot of colors, is that they're gonna be a bit hard to distinguish, hard to differentiate. I don't remember what ID Quasar had, because Quasar has 2 computer science ones to show you something slightly different. Is there a color for chemistry? Yeah, chemistry is teal. Chemistry is teal, physics is blue, mathematics is yellow, computer science is green, humanity studies would be orangish brownish, or humanity studies would be brownish, engineering would be orangish, medicine would be red. And I suppose physics also spans to the purple. Actually, I did do this thing. List subfields. There we go. For some reason, this doesn't work. I don't know why the condensed matter physics doesn't work. Yeah. Chemistry and biology is platform. They will probably should applicable this and have 50 exceptions per result. Well. Math is yellow. Yes. Math is yellow.
Yeah. Seems red. Maths was yellow in my primary school as well.
Yeah, because math is yellow. Everyone knows that math
You
is
should
yellow.
make linguistics red.
Yeah, humanity studies will be brown. So linguistics will be brownish reddish.
Good.
Because medicine is red.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Because blood.
Yeah.
You got anything to do?
Yeah. Which is I do have work to do. But I'm slacking. Now you mention it. And this is coffee. Why are you asking?
Just asking.
Oh, I see. Okay. May I ask why there is such a strong overrepresentation of Europeans near server make it? Um, well, I don't know. Why would there be? Why would there be such a strong representation of Europeans in my server? That would imply that I mention Europe, which I may have mentioned once or twice. I don't think I mentioned it that often, right? I mean, hey, how often do I even mention Europe? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it comes up all that often.
Yep. I was actually asking before because I am a bit bored.
I see.
Yeah. But like if you got stuff to do.
I mean, I am rendering right now. And a lot of
Yeah.
things I could do some in the background. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I don't know.
If your mind,
There's Terraria. There's also Tabletop Simulator.
unfortunately, I don't have nor have I ever played Tabletop Simulator.
I can fix
I
that.
feel like that would take a bit too much of a derailment. If math ain't blue, then I won't listen to you. Physics is blue. Physics is blue. Physics
And
has
physics
to be
is
blue.
basically math.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is.
But yeah, I can fix that.
No, because I feel like that would be too much of a tangent.
Okay, sure. Then we don't play 40k.
Yeah.
Wow. And I thought we knew each other.
Barely any Americans, I feel like. No, we do have Americans. We just recognize Europe as, superior. Oh, I'm sorry, Ninja Sheeps. I'm sorry. Oh, you're living in
there's
Europe. Never mind, then I'm not sorry. You're European. Quaza on the server was technically is American, but he isn't really American. He's European. He has my blessing of being European. He lives in Europe. Nadia also joins in on streams every now and then, and they are from America but live in Europe. So in my eyes, they are European. As long as you want to be in Europe and are in Europe, then you're European.
There's also Terraria.
There is Terraria.
Vanilla.
Vanilla is same. I haven't played
Early
Vanilla in a
game.
while.
Start of the playthrough, pretty much.
Also, a guy with Gacha whose profile picture is American. Oh, you're talking about Atomic. Yeah, Atomic is he was born in Texas, so he's like about as American as it gets. But he's stationed in Japan.
Oh, what? Damn.
Yeah, has been for a while.
Oh,
Underway and all
interesting.
that. Honorary European. No. Let's make something clear. Quasar is not an honorary European. He's European. He's just European. No. He has the international make it seal of approval for being European. I like the divide in networking.
Right, if you don't have anything better to do, you can join my Terraria world.
Let me see if I have it. Yep. Alright, sure.
But only if you don't have
Well,
anything better to do.
I do have better to do, but I'm not doing it. Which is a problem.
Alright.
I'm actually torn. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Coin, okay.
Which is the only acceptable way to make a decision.
Sure.
Right, heads or tails?
Make a decision.
Heads or tails for Terraria?
I'm gonna say tails.
Tails, alright.
I'm a tails kind of guy.
Yeah, no. Always bet on heads. It was heads.
It was heads, okay. Well, we all make mistakes sometime.
In that scenario, we're gonna do wheel.
Wheel of Fortune.
I do have a 5 coin right next to me that I genuinely only use for flipping. It's so funny. It's only. What else would you use money for? No, I just realized we're really big. There we go. Should I go into organic or inorganic chemistry make it? Which one do you prefer? Go into that one. What do you think about the Asian make it? Do you like them too? Yeah. What do you mean? I don't like the way you phrase that. But yeah, come eat this, for example, Asian. She picked my career with a coin flip. I like you, Ninja. I like you. Oh, actually, I just realized I can't call you Ninja. We already have a Ninja. I need to call you Sheeps.
Oop.
Alright. Let's see, what are we doing? Scripting complex numbers. Makes sense. I do have time to go fishing from Project Hail Mary playing in the background, and it's really good.
Okay.
So now is the time to script this.
What else is there?
What? Stop. There we go. There we go. Alright, bye sheeps, bye. Have a good one. I do make it. You've never talked about emoji linguistics. I don't find linguistics all that interesting. I'm not really all that. It's difficult for me to be interested in discoveries as well as history of discoveries. To me, history of discoveries is a very different type of interest than discoveries themselves, which is why if I talk about things like electrons, I usually talk them through the lens of what they are, not how they came to be, how they can be recognized. And kind of the same thing goes with words. I could talk about the history of words, I could talk about the usage of words, but it's difficult to talk about both. So I just prefer to go with the usage. How about astrophysics? Maybe eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, Alpha, you've been the cycle. You have your orange and you have the expert goop, bro.
I would like to announce that to any listeners of the stream that I won the game recently.
The game?
The game, yeah. I won it.
Huh.
Yeah. And I'm gonna guess you lost it.
I don't play the game.
Oh, you don't play. Damn. Hello.
Huh? Oh, hi. Hold on, you're invisible. I need to add you to Discord. It's reactive.
I didn't know I could join this voice channel.
First of all, I'm glad the self-corrector. But yeah, no, you have the
Sorry.
you have the
I didn't know
contributor.
if
Yeah, the contributor. You can now join. Let me just save. There we go. Now it should. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, so you're now orange on the library server.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you can also verify the paper on the website. You can verify any papers future on the website as well. That's kind of it. You're just orange.
Are you working on how math becomes difficult too?
Yes, I am.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I really like this one more because, well, despite what many people would say, and honestly, kind of fair, it is set theory. But I think it is the nicest introduction to mathematics one can have. Which is why I like to I like this one. How to get contributor money on Patreon. It's pay to win. The system is rigged.
$32.
Yeah, €32.
I say it's funny because when you uploaded that video, I was taking Fourier analysis, and so I thought it was very nice.
Yeah, I knew. You see, I knew when I was making the video.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I made it. I'm really pleased with certain. There are things which I regret, like for example, spending so much time on the beginning. It was unnecessary. But there are other things I'm really pleased with. For example, when it comes to the Fourier transform, I actually didn't look up how it worked. I just spent like solid 3 days staring at the definition of the Fourier transform, trying to figure it out myself. Not like that it works, only figure out why it works exactly. What is the idea there? And I'm really pleased with what I ended up at the end, which is the fact that as you shift it ever so slightly, the waves the area under the waves just happens to click, for lack of a better word. Well, yeah, hopefully this one will be better though. I mean, I'm trying to build up the tensor products, it better be.
Yeah, I like that.
I find it very confusing of a thing to introduce, mainly because of covector spaces. Covector spaces are a really difficult thing to explain, because effectively, covector spaces are isomorphic to vector spaces. When you have a covector space and it's a covector space, they are effectively the same with a small asterisk attached. Like, yeah, I know, technically covector is a map, right, but like, it doesn't really behave any different unless you're talking about this specifically in relation to vector. Hi there, Ash. Yeah, talk about mathematics and
Ash.
and he's been summoned. Hi.
I've been summoned for what?
No, I just started talking about mathematics.
Ah, I see.
Have you gotten your paper ready?
No, I got in the voice call, so I would be peer pressured to start work on it right now.
Oh, good. Because it's not been like you did the hardest bit. Like, you did the hard bit of writing the paper. Now it's just a matter of just, like, I'm getting it there.
Okay, let's open this motherfucker. I haven't opened it in like
So,
over a
as you
month.
can see, Alpha, you don't have to censor yourself.
Alright, sounds good, man. Thank you.
The contrast between someone who joins in for the first time versus someone who joins in a lot. On one, I very appreciate you censoring yourself though, because, well, I try to on stream, but worst comes to worst, the stream is gonna be demonetized and I'm gonna lose like 2 cents. World's smallest violin.
We'll just
Wait,
pay you
you
back
can make money off of
friends.
live streams?
Well, depends on. Let's just go with technically yes, practically no. If you want, I can open and see how much my last live stream made me, and
Oh my god. Big numbers.
usually on average I gain -1 subscriber per stream.
What?
Yeah, on the main channel, whenever I stream it, it usually, well, at least in the past, I don't know, maybe it changed a bit. Maybe it changed. Maybe I no longer lose subscribers. Let me see.
People
Oh no.
Yeah.
It didn't change. All right, good. It didn't change.
Oh, 18 cents, bro. You're rich. Holy shit.
Yeah, 18 cents per 2 subscribers.
Congratulations, bro.
Hold on, that is like, let me check. 80k
If you
divided by 2 times 0.18. Oh yeah, I could make 7,000 if I sold all of you at that exchange rate.
yeah.
7,000 is crazy.
Yeah. That's pretty low.
I feel like I would sell for a bit more. I don't know.
I feel like I wouldn't sell. But yeah, Ash, paper.
Yes, I'm working on it right now.
Because I've made such a beautiful library for you and you don't even use it. I even gave you
Well, I
the
mean-
cube. It's comical because the highest goob I could have given you was novice. It's so funny to me. That was the
Lamau.
that genuinely. It's so funny that because you have like the do you have the full you have the wait, do you?
Have the
Oh
full
no,
math
you
roll.
you don't have the
Yeah.
you don't even have the adept. What is happening?
I don't know. I'm a glitch in the system.
I'm gonna give you the these I'm guessing that the reason why you don't have full on is Remco, so I'm not gonna pick a fight there. But I am gonna give you adept.
Remco was like, he's gonna wait on me to finish GR, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not gonna give you full physics, but I am gonna give you adept.
Okay. Wait, I didn't even have adept. God damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! I have more income now. Holy shit! I should gamble first before starting work.
No. Or actually, sure. It's
Yeah.
not gonna take long.
It's not gonna take long. How much do I have? Account.
You kind of also wanna write paper about with this.
15 to 84. Okay.
By the way, Alpha, did you? First of all, do you mind?
Holy shit! I doubled.
Yeah, that is. You
Bruh.
have not gonna lie, Ash. You have almost 50% of chance of that happening. That's reasonable. Alpha, did you verify Silver's paper?
Oh,
I have not.
Okay, no.
Because I have not read through it all the way.
It's fine. I just wanted to ask because I was a bit scared because I was worried that you have verified and it just didn't work, which would have been bad news for me.
Oh no, I have not yet.
Because the thing is, nothing on the website has been verified with 2 verifications yet, which means that it's a bit of an untested territory. I hope it works. It should work.
I assume you want me to rewrite the paper to upload it to the library, in which case there won't be animations unlike the article?
Yeah. You just effectively remove the animations
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna rewrite it a bit as well so that it
it flows.
sense.
Exactly.
make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
I do want to expand the verification system because on the website we actually have 3 types of content, let's call it, which is the library with resources, the articles with articles, and the SCPs. And I want all 3 of them to be verifiable. So I should get on that eventually.
Can we also put the Taylor expansion paper here?
Yeah, absolutely. You get all of them. Yeah.
Amazing.
You can see that Remco tracked in too. Do make sure that do be careful though when it comes to difficulty. Difficulty is important to select.
Okay, I'll be mindful of
Because
that.
if I remember correctly, your Taylor expansions paper was a bit more advanced at the end.
Yes.
And by a bit I mean a lot. Oh, recently I was looking at something. I don't remember what it was. I think, watching something where... Or was it on the Discord server? I genuinely don't remember where it was. I just remember it because of what I thought at the time, which is someone saying that you can only Taylor expand functions. I think it was on the server with I think it was Backlash with the only Taylor expand functions. And the first thought I had in my head was just your paper. Are you sure?
Are you sure? If you're careful enough, technically you can expand anything.
Because I think they were talking about partials, which technically I do believe partial counts as an operator. Last time I checked,
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, no, expanding a partial will be pretty easy, actually. Even if you were to do it rigorously.
Hyper Taylor expansions. Oh, it's going slower than I expected now. That's not a good sign. Well, happens. Don't sell me, sir. Don't worry, I won't. Speaking of
I
us...
saw that there's a new Patreon rank.
Yeah, but that's only for Terfta and Queza. Because they were the only ones who, let's just say, are in a position. And I think once the Charlie gets
Are
registered,
you
I'm
calling
just
me
gonna...
broke?
No, but I am calling that role 128 euro a month, which is a large amount of money.
Yeah, but you're calling me broke.
No, that is very much. That is not a bar for being broke. Listen, Macaroni,
You're calling me broke.
as someone who sets the bar for what broke means, that is not a bar for being broke. Let me, as an expert in the matter, okay?
I could afford that. I don't have that much expenses.
Yeah, but it gives you nothing. It gives you absolutely nothing.
Like, generally enough, less than what I have now.
Well, it technically gives you Discord rank, I guess.
There's a Discord rank.
Yeah, so if you click on Quasar, you can see that one of his roles is a Discord rank. Is that how they tempt you to raise prices? Who tempts me? I mean, Patreon is asking me to like raise prices on certain things. They even have this feature, which they call, I think, autopilot, very original, which is like automatically sets prices. But no, I have OCD, and all the patron ranks are a different power of 2, and they are gonna stay that way. It's gonna be like a Costco hot dog.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Was. It's kind of stupid that Discord doesn't just search for people.
But yeah, I do need to find on the server a bit more like chemistry experts, because so far, actually, Flame is alone. Damn, I didn't think of that.
Lonely. I'm so lonely.
Genuinely. As far as I'm aware right now, actually, Flame is out on like an, I think, NMR related convention of sorts. And he's close enough to me that I could just go there. I could just go and look for some chemistry experts, you know?
Ah,
Is
yes.
it just called Discord rank?
Go out with like Pokeballs and stuff. Just capture them.
You are joking, but hear me out. If I get a comically large net,
Oh my god. Sure, buddy, whatever.
I'm just gonna lead them over with glowing rocks. Like a suspiciously placed trail of glowing rocks that ends in just a large cage.
Comment your Looney Tunes are.
Wow, I just checked. That's a lot lower of a price. That's like a whole, huh? That's a whole digit lower than I was expecting.
The whole digit lower is crazy.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see, you're around 3/4 to your way to minimum
Okay, I
wage.
think I am done.
I am 3/4 actually. Yeah, I like roughly so. You're done, Dash.
Yeah.
Would you like an explanation how to library?
I want to try figuring it out myself to see if I break it.
It should be easy. Let me think. Is there anything that could go wrong? I don't think so. The nice thing of
Yeah.
of it being my website is that you can't really break anything in a way that's irrecoverable. Like if you break something in a way that is irrecoverable, that is then on me, because then that just means I haven't set that properly. Which means the worst you can do is you like set a value that cannot be changed on the website, but that only can be changed in the front end. So I can still go and change the database, and so every value can be changed. But I don't think there are any like that.
Okay. What should I set the difficulty for this?
Blocksphere?
Yeah.
I would say adept, maybe. Actually, well, let me think. I would say adept. I think
Yeah, adept is fine. to
because it doesn't
understand.
even like start with classical, does it? It just goes through a mathematical fields.
Yeah, I guess it would be mathematics and physics, not computer
Mathematics. I
science.
would say mathematics, physics, and I would say quantum mechanics and set. Actually, or algebra, maybe linear algebra.
Linear algebra? No. Um.
Would it not be linear algebra?
I mean, just because there are matrices and operators doesn't exactly mean there's linear algebra.
Yeah,
Because
but
if you go by that point, then you would have linear algebra as a prerequisite to like every goddamn paper.
that is true. However, what I'm talking about more is that your paper specifically leans into linear algebra because it's the block sphere. So, or in that scenario, would it be, or it's set theory? Because the way we decided on subfields, by the way, Ash, is that subfields of different kinds will be of different sizes as well. So, for example, set theory is obviously a much bigger set, pun intended, I guess, than differential geometry. So it's more a question of what the paper like discusses. So
Honestly, I think it's closer to topology.
topology, you say? I can add a subfield of topology.
Yeah, because things like identifications, etc., and quotients are a topological thing.
I can add topology then.
Yeah.
Oh, what would be icon of topology?
A hole
Um.
or a donut.
Yeah, a donut or like some sort of weird knot or a Klein bottle. I don't know. Any of those work.
I could do a Klein bottle. It's very easy because it will be two-dimensional. So very much not a Klein bottle.
Or Mobius strip. That's also a good one.
Ooh, yeah, Mobius strip is a good one. The only problem is that I don't know how well it will show as a Mobius strip.
Credits to Zori for that suggestion.
Yeah, the only issue is that it might show very weird. Let's see how quickly I can make a Mobius strip.
Mobius strip speedrun. Insert image of like that one guy sweatily like slapping his keyboard or whatever.
Yeah. That's 180. And then
Can't get over the fact that you called me a broke boy.
I didn't call you broke.
You did call me a broke boy.
What is happening?
You know, make it wrong by donating 128
I
euros.
worry
You
that
know
that
I
is.
should.
I worry that that is what he's going to do.
It's the only logical outcome.
Like the thing is, that the last like Discord rung is just meant to be when someone wants to just straight up donate a lot. That's it. I don't want it to come with any like negative connotations of I'm doing it because you called me broke.
Also,
Wow.
you're 2/3 to minimum wage.
Yeah.
I calculated. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue I had. I worry that it would not look like a Mobius strip. That was a Mobius strip speedrun. Wow, I am just skilled at Blender. Come on.
and
Yeah.
low genuinely, I think you need it.
Low genuinely is the word I
Low genuinely.
I will say that I am in a lot better of a financial situation than I was Earlier this month or last
Earlier.
month.
3 minutes ago.
Well, I did have it at one point at which I couldn't buy food, which was pretty rough. But that was only for
Yeah.
like 3 days, so it could be worse.
Oh my god.
You know, eating salt helps with hunger pangs.
Tying a rock to your abdomen also helps.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm glad what a community. What a supportive community.
No, I mean I've had to do that once or twice.
No. I mean,
Um,
I usually went with sleep for dinner.
Well, I was gonna say like you could try the salt thing, but like in Europe, I don't think water is very cheap
I mean, it is actually. Well,
because it makes you very thirsty.
I mean, I just have a tap. I just drink it from the
Can
tap.
you just do that? Well, when I went to Europe once, and the restaurants didn't serve water for free, and I got very angry.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought it was just one restaurant, and I like yelled at them.
No.
Yeah, no.
And then I
Restaurants
went to
don't.
another one for like dinner, and then they didn't have free water.
Yeah, restaurants do tend to do that. However, we do have a lot, or I mean, I suppose it depends on the city, but usually cities have that where they just have like water fountains everywhere.
Yes, they mine does.
Yeah, just around me, I can. Even honestly, even near, I live in a shithole, and even near me there is like a free water fountain just meant for. There's actually, I think, like a town-sized project where I live, where they just put these water fountains everywhere, and they record like how many bottles were refilled. So, yeah, if you're in the restaurants, you do need to pay for the water, but if you're anywhere, you can just use water fountains, which is nice.
Restaurants are greedy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the margins are pretty bad.
Will also be the case.
I'll try something.
Just like with, how's it called? Grocery stores. They also have really bad margins. You know, I could also do something more diabolical than buying the 128 bucks rank.
We can not buy it.
I could buy the Kiwi Man.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
That would be more diabolical. There's no need to do that.
I could.
That would. There is no need to do that.
I would be like generational debt at this point.
I mean, yeah, he still owes me a bunch of money,
Yeah, exactly.
with a bunch being 62.74 bucks.
In Switzerland, it's like $1 per 1,000 liters tap of water, and pretty much every publicly accessible fountain is legally required to be drinkable water, unless specifically stated. Yeah, exactly. Hi, the pool of the high. Why are you upside down? There we go.
Oh shit, bro! I have the website open. I didn't press upload to the article yet. I've just been sitting here. Oh wait, no, I'm waiting for you to add topology, right? I'm so smart.
This is this is the author, by the way, of a pretty advanced paper.
Interesting.
No, I just got distracted with cleaning my keyboard, and I looked up, and the website was open. I was like, huh, why haven't I done this yet?
How
Okay.
curious.
I'm curious.
All right.
Gonna make a video. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. And my first video is gonna be Make It Call Me a Broke Boy.
Exposing, make it.
Hmm.
Just add like AI generated clips of make it telling you you're broke, etc.
Hmm.
Can we not do that?
I mean, I can just link to the stream, and because it's more than 3 hours long, nobody's gonna watch it.
As a plan.
Yep.
I don't think I like this. I don't know.
The Mobius strip?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a donut.
Just Klein bottle or yeah.
It's too many shapes. I can't go with the donut, I guess. But I don't. I don't know
Donut speedrun.
how well donut conveys.
Donut is overrated in my opinion.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, it does work, but the topology that will be discussed in resources won't be like geometric most of the time, if that makes sense. So it won't be most of the time, because really often I see in popular science topology discussed through the lens of think about the real physical objects and like count holes, for example. But that is such an underrepresentation of topology.
Think of a spherical cow.
Consider a cowosphere.
Aerodynamics of a beaver fixed it for you.
A beaver.
Like a spoiler. The front and the end.
Okay. I need to.
Yeah, sure. Maybe just a donut.
Yeah, because it doesn't need to literally represent what topology is. It just needs to be a symbol that you can associate with topology. Donut speedrun. Alright, I'll make tell me when you're gonna start.
Wait, what?
Tell me when you're gonna start.
Start what?
The donut.
I have.
One at a time. Okay.
I finished
Oh,
it
he's gonna
also.
time you down.
I've also like finished
Gonna
it.
No.
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
really
time.
easy. I could also just, do add Taurus, and that would be the entire speedrun of a donut.
Yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, I wanted it to be a bit nicer, so I went with this. So what?
Make it.
Clock is ticking.
This as a topology?
Yeah.
Were you able to sleep? I was, Adrian. It was decent, honestly. I got decent sleep. I can't complain. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So what do you think about this icon? What I could also do is I could actually use the previous complicated one and then just change it up so that it's 20 by 20, for example. Oh dear lord, that's so difficult to... Ooh, I have a plan. Oh, that's such an unnecessarily complicated plan, but it would make this look so much nicer.
Man with plan.
I am a man with a plan, I really am. If I do this...
Holy shit! I was cleaning my keyboard. I almost pressed the power key.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I am so good at what I do.
Okay, this is way better. Now I can't see it in reverse anymore.
Yeah, because... Oh, I am just so good, and my sync... You see, even my sync agrees.
Reverse? Correct.
Oh,
Reverse,
that's
correct.
so good. Alright, Okay.
Okay, time to have breakfast.
Right. I'm adding the subfields. Admin subfield. Add. I think that third one was math. Yeah, third one is math, which means free topology. I also need to add a description eventually, but that's eventually. I'll eventually need to add a description to all of them, so for now I don't care. And path to item file, which is edit, whichever TP.
You should become a VTuber, make it.
I mean, I'm already a PNG tuber.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. Now,
YouTuber maker would be great. I would pay hard cash.
now all I need to do is just run the Goober generator. There we go. Goops have been generated. It has been goobified. Oh, I already have this open. Huh.
Nine AM. I'm gonna call the person again,
Master.
see if they pick up.
Alright, Ash, topology has been updated onto the website.
Okay.
Now I can also
I'll
give
do it in
you,
a sec.
in the center I can also give you a goober of 2 in topology. The novice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Indeed.
you can have 2 goobers now.
Yay! I'm indeed Gooberman. There's something I should add in additional notes.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean, you absolute buffoon? What do you mean? How? Why?
What is the buffoonery?
Basically, it's not... It's not
Basically,
letting
it's
me...
not.
What? It's not letting me log in. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
Told me that you don't have a spot.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there
Yeah.
another one you could go?
Vienna. He told me one, but like, you know, Vienna. Inner city? Jeez. Let's see how long we have to get there.
But you... What do you mean? So you work there, you just don't work... God damn it. So you work there but you don't work here. Well, that's bloody fucking splendid, mate.
It's 3 hours away. Jeez.
Alright. I'm in.
You're in.
I'm in.
You're in. He's in.
Alright. So now you have topology does exist as a field.
Yep.
Did I add 2 topologies? Oh, don't tell me I've just added 2 topologies. It's not gonna be impossible to fix, it's gonna be annoying. Basically with the next list all subfields. Or list subfields. No, I didn't. We should look at that. Why are you though?
Yep.
Should be free.
Huh?
There we go. Hi, the Katsi. Hi.
Oh, how you doing?
Doing fine. Working on the website.
But make it. Can you explain to me the topology of you calling me a broke boy?
Unbelievable. Alright, Ash, I'm also gonna give you 2 in topology.
Okay.
Or rather, including topology topic. You now are a proud owner of 2 goobers. Oh, my graphics got crashed. Quick. And we're back.
Hey, what are the numbers meaning?
What?
What are the numbers meaning?
Which numbers?
The ones on the library.
What, the impressions?
No, you said you gave someone a 2.
Oh, no, that's just means novice. There's just index. So 1 is aspiring, 2 is novice, 3 is adept, 4 is apprentice, 3 is apprentice, 4 is adept, 5 is expert, 6 is master, 7 is doctor, 8 is postdoc, 9 is professor, and then there's the mythical 10.
And there's also the -2.
-8.
-8 for whatever Remco does.
-8, which I am the only one who has it because Remco gave me a -8. The numbers make it all they mean.
I should just set it to public, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Back to the library.
Make it. What color does your favorite T-shirt have? I don't have any T-shirts. I only have shirts.
T-shirt is a 2% of a clothes will make it.
My graphics card just crashed again. How did this?
Sure.
What is happening?
That stream make it, you're right.
Death and misery. Okay, we're back. I don't stream naked, but I do stream with an unbuttoned shirt always.
I've seen you stream like with like no shoes, no socks too many times.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm sorry. Where have you seen that? You said that you were watching me.
I'm very certain you are.
That's another. That's one of those. That's one of those phrases that would like make a small content creator just close their account.
Hey, I added it. I don't see it in the library. I assume.
If you don't see it, that's a problem. That is a problem.
No.
If you refresh, it is not in the library.
No.
And you didn't get an error.
No.
Well, if you didn't get an error, that means it's not there. So I go back to the form for adding them.
Mm-hmm.
And show me what you've added in. If you just go back, it should like still have the forms filled in properly, I think.
Just a second.
If you were to get a t-shirt one day, what color would you like it to be?
Okay, it is not still filled in, so.
I wonder.
So you have to fill it back in. Yeah, I will say, Zori, that is a very, very simple and predictable question for me. Because I want you to know that I have 3 pairs of trousers. I have 5 shirts. I have 2 pairs of shoes. I have a belt, I have a coat, I have a jacket. And all of them are black. Each and every single one of them. I don't have a single article of clothing that isn't black. Or I guess I do have some, but they are just relics of the past. For when I need to have 2
Like-
make-its in the same room and I need to with them to wear different clothes.
Yeah, why do you have sunglasses hanging from your shirt, and you're indoors?
Well, me?
Yeah, in your video, the EPR paradox one. I thought that was very odd.
Sunglasses hanging from my... What?
Are those not sunglasses? Or is that a mic?
I think that's
Oh,
a
it's
mic. Yeah.
My bad.
I do have to say, that is a shocking thing to mistake for sunglasses.
Yeah, I wasn't looking too carefully.
That's for what needs to be the sexy make it.
Let me see.
I clicked save again, so.
Did you screenshot like what you added in?
Oh my god, okay.
That, I wanted to see what you're adding, if you're missing something.
Okay, give me a second.
How do you confuse mics and sunglasses? It's black on black, Adrian. So that makes sense. It's a black mic on a black shirt.
It's a Black Thunder mic on Black Thunder shirt.
I really hope
Yeah.
the tags display properly. Well, they should. An elephant and a mosquito also have the same color and nobody confuses them.
Rude.
We undress the elephant in the room. There you go.
I mean, there's a mosquito in the room too.
You know what it is? It's because your collar is so like absurdly weirdly deep cut, and so it looks like the mic is like weighing it down, which made me think that it was sunglasses because that's usually what people do, is they'll put sunglasses there and they'll weigh their collar down.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So I was getting like insulted in your chat. I had to.
Okay, so Ash, you're saying that you're
Yes.
not getting an error.
No.
Okay, can you stream by the way, or can you not?
Yes, I can. Just give me a second. I'm also eating.
'Cause that would make
where
this
is
entire
it?
thing a lot easier.
Oh, you should have said something.
Alright,
Okay.
so go open the library in new tab. Just middle mouse click on the library.
Yeah. I don't have middle mouse, but I can control click.
That also works. Don't have anything. Okay. Click on the Remco's like angular momentum thing. Alright, and now in the
Okay.
link, change the 5 to a 6.
Okay.
Why are you Remco?
What?
Wait, is that alright? Go back, change the 6 to a 7, no?
6 I mean,
Say
yes,
that
okay.
again.
Do you want me to remove both of you? Okay, so here's what this is. How did this happen? So every single time you added the resource, it did work. It's just that for some reason you're Remco. How did this
Okay.
happen?
Is he Remco?
Okay, well, it's just 6 and 7, so.
How did this what?
You tell me, buddy.
This I'm looking at the code. I don't understand.
Did you hard code for it to be
Oh,
Remco?
I know why. Oh, okay. Thank goodness I've coded actually beforehand, because otherwise this could have ended badly. Why did it not break earlier? I don't know. It's honestly I don't know who wrote this. Author tag. I did the typical skill issue mistake, but it's all fine and good now because all I need to do is do this. Git commit a the message hotfix. And now this is pretty funny because now Remco, whenever Remco sees like the resources, he's gonna see like 2 additional resources of the block sphere. Like he won't be able to get rid of them either. This is honestly pretty funny. Did I push? No, I didn't.
Moral of the story, I did manage to break something. I'm so proud of myself.
Not really. I was the one who broke. That's what I said. Like, in order for you to break something, I would have to fuck up, and I, believe it or not, I did. Okay, now
Yeah.
you can go to the second to last page you have open,
Mm-hmm.
and now you can just click save.
I just want to believe he's managed to become Remco.
Now, if you go to the library, ta-da,
Hey.
it's there. And I don't see it because no like resource has been added yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's always Remco display. This is genuinely gonna be so funny because Remco, next time Remco opens the library, he will just have like 2 empty block sphere elements. And he will be the only one who can see them, because if there are no papers added, no resources added to a resource, then they like, you know, can't be, they only display to the author.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you, Remco. It's gonna be genuinely so funny. And even better, because when Remco complains about them, I can just blame Ash.
Yeah, because it's my fault, yeah.
Well, you're the one who.
And even better, you can blame whoever added them, which is Remco.
No, because what's happened
So am I
basically.
doing the uploading thing correctly?
Yeah. So right now you're adding element to a resource. You can add
Yeah.
additional nodes if you want to. You don't have to. Difficulty can be also set per element, but it doesn't really change anything yet. So for now, you can just keep it as what you had previously, which I think was adept, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So now you can just. God fucking damn it! What is it this time? What is it? What genuinely? What is it this time? Let me see.
500 is the
Resource Elix index out of range. Why are you trying to queue up verifications? Who's paying you?
just paying you. No one.
Okay, so the error
one
happened
gets-
on line 224 in library routes. 224. I love Python that it can just display where it happened is great. So right here. And the reason why is because it's trying to... There are no elements, yeah. Oh! Right. If resource elements -1. What do I need to do this? I don't know why. Whatever. Second hotfix. Hotfix number 2. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay, now Ash, you can add the element. Yeah, now it's 5. God, fuck! What? Why? What is wrong with you? Oh, piss! Okay, so it did add it. It did add it.
Oh.
Which is, and so the error that happened right now is that it was trying to override a file which already exists because it's there. Really makes sense. That, you know what? That's fine. Where's the
I can't see my own paper.
library 8?
This thing makes sense? No way.
If you go to, can you go to the box here? Actually, click on it. Yeah, it doesn't show any. Okay, so I'm gonna delete it right now, and then you'll just have to
Re-added.
permission denied. I'm a super user. What do you mean permission denied? Fine, sudo rm goddamn
Everything.
everything. 80 blocks here. There we go. Has been removed, and then rm dir for the directory. There. Now you can do it again, and now it's gonna work. Surely. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Why did you break this time?
Everything's fine.
What do you mean this is list index out of the same line? Oh, did I not? Oh no, that's fine. That's because wait, what? I thought I changed it. I'm so confused because it's telling that there is an error on the line I just fixed. Huh.
Did you, I don't know, push the fix? I know that's a pretty stupid thing to ask, but I don't know.
I did right here. I'm gonna try to git commit. Your branch is not up to date. No, it is up to date. Nothing to commit. Yeah. Cool. Push. Everything is up to date. Alright. Pull. Everything is up to date. Alright. How about I restart the website?
Your branch is not up to date. Have you tried eating it a bit sooner, maybe?
Yeah. Alright, I restarted the website again. I like the fact that I have just command to restart the entire .t of the website. Sure. Try it now, and Ash, now it has to work. I'm putting it on you. It
You're
has to
saying
work.
it as if it's my fault it hasn't worked up until now.
You're the one clicking the button, I don't know what to tell you. Why are you not there? Genuinely, I don't mean to be that guy. Okay, but like, hold on, because this is mental. Right here. Line 244, if resource element minus... Oh, you son of a bitch! I need to do this. Okay.
You need to do like cartwheeling, handstand, unicycle type pose to get this to work.
All right. Now it has to work. Trust me. Now it's gonna. Well, it's still restarting, so give it a second. Hold on.
Okay. And
Okay, it
times the
restarted.
charm.
Now it's gonna work. All right. First try. Not even difficult.
Whoa.
First try. Did easy.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have uploaded a black one, but whatever.
It's whatever. That's why, like, the corrections are there. You can, or attachment. You can just add in the second one as white mode. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a second one later. Amazing, we've done it. Yay.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, you now need to go to library/edit/8. That's the link. And that's because for some reason subfields get messy. I don't know why. /8, yeah, enter. And right here you need to select, instead of classical mechanics, you need to select topology, yeah. I genuinely don't know why it happens, but it seems like classical mechanics is always selected.
Do I agree?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you do agree. The click wrap is only there because I'm using like the same form for both. But yeah, now it is topology.
Yeah. Amazing, TP.
Yeah.
Nice. Now we're done with that. I have successfully peer pressured myself into completing yet another task.
Yeah, and you can also add the Taylor expansion if you'd like.
Yeah, for that you're gonna have to add another subfield called functional analysis.
Right. How would I represent that?
Good question. I have actually no clue.
I would say I would do a line with an empty dot somewhere. Or maybe a line going roughly, or maybe a line going in some direction and then branching off to many like dash lines or dotted lines.
Mm. Let me think.
What's the name of the machine that generates energy? Make it energy. Make it.
It's to make it energy. It makes the energy.
Yeah.
That's a very nice donut.
It
Are you
really
doing
is.
what is it for a cooking section in the library?
Yeah. Precisely. It's better.
Holy shit, I was streaming at 1080p, bro. My data is dead. Okay.
I saw it's topology because topologies have one fucking joke and nothing else.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to do something different, but this also works, I guess.
Hmm.
I love Adrian's suggestion. Errors equal fault. Foolproof. Hey, let's figure out what functional analysis is supposed to look like.
Yeah. I'm gonna contribute later. I So what I would think is oh, and my graphics card is dying again. Brilliant. It could have something to do with the render actually.
Could genuinely just put r to the power infinity there, and it would be somewhat accurate.
Yeah, that's
Quite the power.
Because in functional analysis, you usually deal with like infinite dimensional vector spaces, so r or c to the infinity.
How does infinite dimensions work? Why?
same as any other. So as long as it's countable, that one is easy. The uncountable is the bitch.
Yeah, but it also works. Funny thing.
Yeah, well, funny is not the word I'd use. It's like the haha, I'm laughing in the mental asylum kind of funny.
I feel like
That's
that's
kind of
most of
funny.
my lab.
The rubber room kind of funny.
I mean, if you're not in the mental asylum, are you even trying?
Are you even a
Real.
mathematician? I found this brilliant graphic when looking for what to do on func. Hold on. Copy image. There we go. Found this beautiful graphic. Ah yes, that's what functional analysis is.
Old
Hi there,
father.
Joel. Hi. Yeah, I don't know
Oh
why
my
it's
God,
called
it's
water either. Actually. See ya, Adrian. Bye.
Bye, Adrian.
Wait,
Lovely graph.
I would say that functional analysis should be curve path, right?
Would that be something to think about, huh?
Commonly cylinder. Is this a Hall of Fame voice call? Does someone here knows what's happening? Just people in the voice chat? That tends to happen.
Yeah, I think there have been more than one person on a live stream before, yeah. That may or may not have happened before, yeah.
I was thinking of something like this, but now that I made it, it just looks like a whip.
Mama. Oh, I feel like people would be interested in that.
Yeah.
It looks either like a whip or a shower.
I think it looks more like a cartoon hand.
Or like a cartoon
stick
hand
figure
belonging to a burglar.
Yeah, to a web criminal. Or shower criminal. I don't know which is worse.
Shower criminal whip, yeah. Perfect icon for functional analysis. You know, that looks
Exactly.
horrendous.
You know what you're talking about.
This looks too more like a hand. I don't know,
What is that
this
supposed to be?
yeah. What if I just turn you into a maybe?
Seems a bit better. What about, oh,
What do you think, Josh?
Give me a second.
now it's definitely more or less shower and less whip.
I mean, sure.
This looks like a shower.
Honestly, not bad actually.
Yeah.
What is this for?
Functional analysis.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you what that means.
Basically, you're trying to like figure out how things will behave. Functional things will behave. Functions of functions.
You can always tell Cassie will behave badly.
Alright.
This is not a function, Cassie. It's just a distribution at this point.
Was that a math roast? I can't even tell if it was a roast.
I couldn't even tell what it meant.
That's actually funny. Alright. Although I need to add.
This is a cool icon.
More people. I have so many more, by the way. I don't even know. Oh, I also need to add human-computer interface as one of them.
What's that?
Stuff like VR, for example. Right.
Stuff
Also,
like the keyboard, I see.
Yes, actually, yes.
My goobers appear to me as raw HTML code.
What? What do you mean? Oh, you did the same thing. You did the same thing that everyone does, which is, let me guess. Is your link that you're looking at make it WTF/me?
Yes.
Instead, try user/free.
User/free.
Do they display as goobers or do they display as HTML code now?
Yeah, not code. Damn. Huh?
It's taking a
Why are you-
worryingly long
Why
time
are
for
you
Ash to
addressing the
answer.
keyboard like that?
I don't know what to type. I typed like
Make it .wtf
User
slash user slash free.
free or free?
Free, like the number.
Aha, yes, I see the Google.
Yeah, there we go. That's because we're using a different template for. So that wasn't HTML code, that was Jinja code, and instead we're using a different template for the me page and the user page. One of the Caper is back now, and that's one of the tasks I gave them was to do this. So it's gonna be fixed up soon. Let's do this. It's mathematics, functional analysis. I like how Ash is a table. Yeah.
I mean, it's Ash. Oh yeah, he's still here. He's just not very visible.
Yeah, because he's a table.
He's hiding in plain sight.
Crazy.
Yeah, because he's a table. Ah.
WebP.
What are these jokes, man?
Did I add it? I just pressed enter and I don't know if that added it or not. Slash library list subfields. Is it gonna? Are you gonna break or are you just gonna work? Yeah, it is there. Bollage, some even say. And then we're gonna have human computer interface. Which should be a 4, I think. All right. It's 8. No. Functional analysis, which is mathematics, and U, which is computer science. Those both work. So now all I need to do is generate the goobers and upload it all.
Jarvis, you can be using goobers.
Genuinely, Python all that matters goober generator .py, and there we go. We're generating goobers now.
What is your goobers per minute?
Yeah.
Straight up goobering it. And by it, let's just say my goobers.
More goobs. We push and then let's pull. I shouldn't need to restart the website for this actually, but just in case I'm gonna restart it. Now you can upload the, hold on, no you can't because I need to. Okay. Now should be able to, what? Now you should, oh piss off. It's called HCI instead of HCI mini.
Me. What happened to the checkpoints?
Well, they exist. They're just not linked in the navbar.
Aha, my paper was there. How do I get
Yeah.
it back?
You can just do. I think it's. Let me see if I remember from memory. No. What about this? There we are. It was in the first one, right?
Yes, it was in the first round.
Here is the link.
And
Ah,
who
my bug.
comes there? My
Okay. The functional analysis works. The human computer interface doesn't update for some reason. From this week, I was one day off today. Today I felt we're Monday, and yesterday the Gabriel was real Sunday. Oh, it is Tuesday. You're right. Speaking of, let me check my email.
It's May 16th.
Close enough. There's a pic of you in the lower left corner as well. So far, you're trying to tell us something. Also, couple of things. First of all, homeless hobo. Isn't that? That feels like battery butter. Isn't that what hobo is supposed to? I don't know. Not up the lingo. But yeah.
Instead of adding it now, I think I'm gonna expand the paper.
You can also do both. You can add it now and then expand it.
Ah, that's also fair.
Yeah. That is why there's a separation of resources and elements, because elements can be expanded upon.
Jarvis, expand my elements.
No, you misspelled analysis. Okay.
Did I? Hold on. Oh yeah, I do always misspell the word analysis because it's just wrong. It's wrong.
It's just wrong.
No, genuinely, it is wrong. Like, that's not how analysis should be spelled.
I don't know. I didn't create the language. I just made it.
Analysis.
There we go. Yeah, now it's fixed. Can the resource be updated later? Yeah, it can. So for example, you go to Silvers, you can see that there's the original paper, and then there were 2 like corrections made to it.
That's the cooler paper. Well, that's the point of it. Oh, okay. I see.
I still haven't finished eating my apple.
An apple.
Pen.
Oh, that's the feature that broke. Okay, I now know what broke last time.
What broke?
Basically, I made the features that whenever a resource is updated, all the people that verified in the past, the verifications are set as pending re-verification. So to basically set up for reminder system in the future, so that whenever someone verifies a paper, that paper gets updated. People who verified it get a notification saying, "Hey, that paper got updated. You might wanna check it out again."
Oh.
To see if you wanna re-verify.
That's smart.
I know. The only problem is that I was checking for the previous element, but if there were no elements, then it broke. I was basically checking for last element of a list that didn't exist. But now it works.
Nothing over classic is error than fucking up the list length.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for the guy. Or the time for
Is
the
this
guy.
in technical physics?
Is what?
I'm just debating whether or not to put physics also in the.
I don't think so, right? Like, it was motivated
don't
by
think so
physics, but
either.
doesn't include physics.
Yeah, the physics part is like at the very end, and it's just like a short paragraph. So, no.
Why not?
It's more like a mention of usage.
Getting
Yeah.
physical art way.
Okay. Is it added? Yes, it is. Amazing.
Is the colors inverted on purpose?
What colors? Of the paper?
Of the, yeah.
Yeah, black tea.
Okay, I mean, nothing wrong. I've never seen it before.
You, congratulations, Ash. You are now the person with the highest amount of goobers.
Yeah, let's go.
You have
Wow.
3 of them.
Temporary as fuck, but yeah.
I'm gonna make a system, by the way. It's gonna be so unnecessary, but I am gonna make a whole system that converts RGB into HSV so that they can be sorted by hue, so that they just display as a rainbow.
Lama, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah, it's completely doable. Hi there, unvolunteer worker. Hi, I haven't seen you in a while.
Are you gonna? Oh my god, are you gonna implement LGBT on the website?
I can actually. Yeah, I can.
Damn,
That's huge.
I did.
Uber has the highest impression paper. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is the first. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, speaking of, I need to announce your papers.
In person, yes.
Oh, true. That's also a thing that. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Back at the thumbnail. You and Alma or something? What do you mean? What? I wish. But no. The art you're referring to is... hold on. There we go.
Hey, Google. Oh no, this one.
It's because I tend to commission a lot from them or get them a lot of commissions effectively. I would even say so far all the commissions, I think.
One on the website, probably.
No, in general, I think all the commissions like stem from me recommending them.
Well, yeah. Duh.
And honestly, I'm proud to say that. So now, also, Ash, you could. Now, the whole point of the library server, right, is that what should happen now, you don't have to obviously do it right away, but what should happen now is you would just go to the library server. You can pick whichever
Ask
one of
for
the science channels and just ask for revocation, exactly. And the thing is, the nice thing about that is that everyone on the library server who has a color, you know they're legit. Because
Amazing.
yeah, so you do have people like, for example, Jasmine, who aren't necessarily, an expert yet, but even if they have just aspiring or just novice, you still know that they've been filtered through. So over there you can ask for verification and you're gonna get serious stuff. And
Yay.
so for example, they start with an S, but I have streamer mode enabled and I forgot exactly what their nickname is like. The condensed matter physics person, they have a doctorate. So if you'd like them to verify your paper,
Damn.
you can just ping them.
That's definitely something.
Honestly, that's a wood, I would say.
Silvana?
Yeah. They are a doctor.
Dr. Group is crazy.
So you can get them to and that's the thing, like the problem so far, but it's a problem that's gonna be fixed with more people using it, of course. The problem right now is that the library isn't that well established yet, but eventually I really hope it could be like an academic achievement for people at unis to show that, oh, I have like 2 papers verified by doctor, for example. I really hope that
Yeah,
eventually.
I see the reason.
Yeah, I really hope that would be an actual achievement that would be useful.
So I use the red area, right? On the channels.
You can use the channels. Off-topic threads are like for off-topic, so non-science things. I would use the channels. They're separated off into different. Oh yeah, I still need to make for the new ones. Jeez, there are so many subfields already. I need to start dividing them to
Yeah,
mathematics,
and I have-
physics, computer science, etc. No more time to watch streams late. You got a lot of work. That threw me off since maybe you cooking apart from science. No, I've been doing a lot of things lately, Alvoland, and they're interesting. Also, I'm gonna ping Remco about the papers.
Okay. Okay.
There we go. I also need to rope in math into it.
Yeah,
I don't know why I haven't yet.
the physics guy.
Ah,
Yeah, the
Yes.
other doctor. We have to. Isn't that mental? I think it's mental.
it is.
It's really cool.
You do attract highly educated students.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting this. That is.
How did you think Remco got here?
Yeah, but Remco is getting his master's right now, and he got here when he was like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. So I genuinely thought that people like Remco were the top of the academic level I was attracting. I wasn't expecting higher, and especially doctor. That's it. Effectively, I'm pretty certain they're a postdoc, but not completely. I'm pretty.
Finishing some stuff.
Which is like I want you to understand, Katsi. Postdoc is second only to a professor, and that is kind of underselling it, because postdoc is basically the furthest you can do as a researcher. I would say. The only difference between a postdoc and a professor is that is the point when you start also teaching.
That's pretty
I mean, you teach beforehand as well, but it's mental.
good.
I'm gonna ping the aspiring physicists on the server.
I suppose to.
Oh, you also need to fix the subfields on the. Once again, I don't know why they're broken. I'll have to look into that. You need to fix
Yes,
the subfields
thank you.
because it's the other one says quantum mechanics.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
What's a lot? Why is it broken actually? Let me see. On resource other, you do subfields tag, raw data. Oh, why? ID name, ID in raw data. Honestly, no idea. Edit works, but add doesn't. Yeah, no, I haven't got a clue.
No.
Ash. You did good. Cheers.
Yeah.
It's just there. Oh, no idea. All right. There we go. Ah,
Oh. Classic.
General science.
yeah, that is sure to give you some impressions, hopefully. Well, to be fair, impressions only count where like paper is open, not the preview. Maybe I should change this. That preview also counts. I can, in fact.
No.
It shouldn't be too difficult. No on what?
Never mind.
Are you a silly?
Dear lord, did I write it in like a drug-induced state or something? Like, it's not bad, it's just so much code, it's genuinely impressive. It's so interconnected as well, it's... Oof. This is equal 1. Right?
Jovial.
Yep. Great. Yeah. That works. Just click here. So yes. There we go. Now we just need to wait till you have your bachelor's, master's, all of that, and then we can upgrade the goops.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we don't. What am I talking about? If your thing will get verified. Right now, all that needs to happen is Remco has to verify your things, and then the goose will upgrade. Not automatically. I need to implement them upgrading automatically. Add it to the list of things. Let me check my email again. A man can dream.
Better.
Make it, are you ready for a surprise? Well, depends on what the surprise is. I can think of at least a couple of surprises that I wouldn't be ready for.
You wouldn't be ready for pregnancy.
Actually, for that I would be ready.
Really?
Yeah, I have a plan. You should always have a plan.
Does it involve a friend with abilities to kick?
Does it what?
Does it involve a friend with abilities to kick?
No.
I'm sorry.
It's a kind that makes people happy. Alright, do elaborate. What is the surprise?
Is it more money? I can tell you, Max, it's always ready for that
Well,
one.
Zori already specified it's not pregnancy, so that's something.
See, not
Not
pregnancy.
even Nancy, this is Wednesday.
Another way to make it back, huh? What's the best one, even? This demands like fucking like Excel spreadsheet or something. Not annoying. What? What I... Oh. Oh, I see what I do. Okay. No, right, makes sense.
I don't know where to send it. On the Discord server there's the art channel. For art. Like the Make It Funk.
The what? I'm sorry.
Can't find an art related channel. There's a... Do you have the other role? In the welcome there is a role for like other channels. And that gives you the art channel. Pick Muff and Kenshi. You can also pick the other, but they're not exclusive.
Yeah. Is that regular? Doesn't seem regular.
Dear Lord. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
What? What is that thing?
It's quite something. Honestly, didn't make me check was a sheriff on fire. Using MS Paint, you know, that's pretty impressive.
Where?
Wait, let me see this.
Oh.
Damn.
That looks wonderful.
Take it hand.
The labeling really completes the picture.
That's pretty good. Hold on. I should
It's
be.
actually looking wonderful.
I should be showing it here, I suppose.
That needs to go in the next community post.
Take it on vacation.
Absolute beauty.
There are two kinds of make it art pieces.
They're more on a
Can
spectrum.
can they get the true artist role for that one?
Vacation. Oh, vacation.
Vacation.
Duality of make it. Yeah.
I'm getting a call.
I
Be right
wouldn't.
back.
All right. I wouldn't consider it much of a duality. Like Ash can attest to the fact that there's only one way I look. There is no alternative.
Only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am very consistent. Make it the body and the goodie.
Oh. Why put that image in my head?
I got it's Quasar Halo.
Yeah.
Didn't see him. Should have left by now, but I'm waiting on someone and they're not responding.
So we're your backup people, I see.
You know,
Oh,
back
what?
friends.
The person in question might have just died, so I might have to go to university alone.
Very casual tone.
I don't know.
God damn it, my friends to die again. How dare they? That's so annoying.
Now I have to go to uni alone. I kind of want to buy a sword, but I don't have the money for it.
Sword.
Yeah,
You know what? You should compromise and buy a swordfish.
I feel like they're more expensive.
Are they?
The sword
Yeah.
part of swordfish.
Yeah, just buy this sword part of swordfish, yeah.
Just you know the solution. Go on. Do you have a sword? Make it yourself. I thought about setting up a forge in the apartment I live in, but then I realized I would die. So, if not for that, I would.
Would you die? Just
Wood.
don't. Just when the angel of death comes, just say no.
How do you think I still have so long? They're getting pretty pissed. You can at least have an anvil. I so badly want an anvil. If I move, I need to make this
You
as a
can drop it
promise to
on your
myself.
neighbors.
I need to make it as a promise to myself. If I move, I'm getting an anvil. I want an anvil. It's very handy for like self-defense. It's a great thing. Go chop up the local railroad track. Can I get an artist role? You did work on it, I suppose. But it is a one-off. Uh...
I'm gonna go now. Bye.
That's fair. I'm assuming
Bye.
to work. Oh, I'm rendering. I keep forgetting that actually that's what started this whole thing. No? I mean, sorry, Skid had to wait for like solid couple of months whilst making art to get their artist role.
Yeah.
I like to give the artist role to people who consistently make art. So if I see you consistently making art, I'm gonna give you the artist role. Maybe a machete? I'm getting distracted. Alright. What can I work on? I have a lot of websites open. I think I'm just hungry. That's why I'm thinking of swords.
Oh. What do you mean? Why that?
My previous works counted. Which ones? What's my first one ever? I mean, this first one ever is really good. I like it a lot. I don't particularly approve of the clothing you've drawn me in, but I'll let that slide.
No, I think it's really amazing.
Oh, I know what it looks like. It looks like a character from We Need to Go Deeper.
Yeah, just. I think it's supposed to be like more of a Beavis and Butthead vibe, but sure. That one too, I suppose.
Is make it a sword swallower? Well, it depends on the price, to be honest. Depends how much they pay me. Uh,
Hmm. Hmm. Well, in that case.
damn, I can't concentrate on anything. I think I'm just too hungry. No, but I wanted to give hands and feet reveal fan service away. And you see, that's why you don't get the artist role. Anyway. Boom, Click Clack Symphony make it. It would be a waste of a Click Clack Symphony. Because the problem is that the reason why I'm not focused is because I'm hungry. And the solution to that is to go out and buy food. So what I need to do instead is I just need to survive till the end of the stream, buy food, and then get back to work. Wait, was I losing this one? I mean, most certainly. I just don't remember how. Can I do this? You push here? I just... Oh, yeah, now I am. Alright. Why this? Why would you move there? I want this pawn here, so what I can do is I can do this, that they take, and that gives me an excuse to get my pawn there. Or they don't. I had not considered that. Well, now you can't take. So, suck it. Or maybe you can. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna castle. Oh, you suck. Oh, I hate this bot so much.
What? Welcome to playing people.
I'm just trying to just defeat this one bot here. Because I can
Unreal.
take. Oh, clever. Now I think I have two things, I see. What if I go here instead? Then you take my knight, that makes sense. Understandable, have a nice day. Are you gonna go here? No, you're gonna go there. What if I go here now? I see. Alright. What if I go here? You push down. I go up. Feels like I'm getting trapped-ish. So what if I just go there? Okay, that I could have seen coming, to be frankly honest. This sucks. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Haha! Take that, you fool. Okay. Take that, you fool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I take this? That doesn't feel illegal. That feels illegal, in fact.
If it is legal.
If I take, what are you gonna do? Go take this, maybe.
Yes.
Where do I go here? Ah, I see. This forces a queen trade, which I may be okay with.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're not interested in a queen trade. You suck. Hi, the macaroni. What do I go here? Takes, takes, takes. What if instead, and just hear me out on this, I go and this, no, this and peasant. If they take, that's bad news for me. Okay. Oh, that's not good news either.
Hmm.
O M U.
Yes, I could fucking. I don't know.
That one's a rook.
It's mountain.
I'm tempted to this. No, that's probably you play d4 on the first move. I love me a queen's gambit. Don't you dare insult my queen's gambit. Doesn't do anything.
Weeb.
I can go here and here, I guess. I don't know what that does. Well, it doesn't actually do anything. Here it looks like the only move, which sucks because that doesn't feel like a good move. Yeah, I can go here. Can I take? With the knight, the pawn. Takes, 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 takes. Here? Maybe? What did I miss? Haha! Got you exactly where I want ya. Yeah, now it's Daddy's time to play. I go here. And then this sucks. Can I just chuck that bishop in there? Maybe first let's play this. Now can I chuck that bishop in there? Oh yeah, you're scared. Wait, isn't it just good? What am I missing? Takes here. You go here, that doesn't do much. Huh. There has to be something though. You? I mean, take the pawn for all I care. So basically this is the equivalent of the bot saying, you're attacking me, but I don't care because it doesn't do anything. Which is a problem, because I've kind of put all my cards on this attack. Here? Oh! Pickleberries. Okay, what if I go here? Then you threaten checkmate. Well, cheers for that, mate! Check. You no longer threaten checkmate. I'll take that. Sometimes in life you need to take all the wins you can get. Especially when you can't get many wins. Now you are still not threatening checkmate. However, this knight move looks like you're about to threaten checkmate, which is a problem. Especially with this. What happens if I go here? So if I do this, there is this, which is where's my rook. If I go here, there is this, 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 this. That could be even better if I go here. There's this, 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 and I'm boned somehow. Oh, it's never good when you predict a rook sacrifice. Oh, that's a discover. Oh, you suck so much. I can't take the knight. Yeah. And now they just have time to do that, because why wouldn't they? If I go here, where are you gonna go? Because the knight is... You are unbelievable. How do you play like this? You're cheating. You must be cheating. Okay.
I mean, it's a bot.
Oh, fuck!
Make it, maybe they can see your side of the board.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Oh, this sucks. Let's try again. Chess kills real life concentration ability badly. Does it? I wouldn't know. Alright, the last one was a fluke. This time I'm gonna get them.
Or
Yeah, of course you would take. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm just gonna align the world's dumbest attack. Can I? No, I can't. Because we can't have good things in life.
harvest contracts before they hatch.
This just generally feels like a good idea. Except you're gonna take with the rook. But, hear me out, I go here, you take with the rook, I go here. Haha! What are you gonna do, kick me? Oh, you are. Well. I had not considered that. What if I go here, though? Alright, but what if I go here? Ha, idiot. Oh, you're gonna take. You are gonna take. What if I go here? I don't see the thread yet, which worries me. Oh, this. Here? Oh, then whoa, I see the thread now. I don't, oh. Woof, that's a tricky pickle. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, right? If I go here, takes. No, this still exists. But if I go here first, then here. Oh no, that's bad. If I go here first, oh, that's so horrendous. If I go here first, then here, then here, then takes, then this. No, they're gonna move their bishop in the meantime. This. And I have two pieces hanging. Alright, great. I need to go. I can't even go up. Wait, I can go sideways. What's wrong with going sideways? You? Oh, this is so brutal. I go here, you go here, I go here. You go here. My sink appears to be summoning a demon. Is c1 a rook? No, that's a queen. So it doesn't matter, if I go here, you just do it regardless. Oh, you don't? Why don't you? What? Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that. That's not good. So I go up, and I try to kick the... Like, I go here, right? And I go here, and I try to trade you off and have a trap knight. No, the answer to that is no. As dumb as it looks. I have a plan, it's just not a good one. Because when I go here, what do you do? This game sucks. Who even cares? I don't. This is a dumb game regardless. I don't care.
Yeah, who even made this game?
Yeah.
Like, no updates in over half a millennia.
Yeah, exactly. Horrendous. What am I to do now? Yeah, I should just go and eat, go buy some food. Calendar sprouted a new leaf and it looks very beautiful. Okay. In that scenario, I think I am gonna go. Making energy is not done yet, but like sitting here waiting for render, that's gonna take 10 hours. Not an hyperbole, by the way. Sitting here waiting for render is gonna take 10 hours when I could just go eat, come back, and then work. Is just a waste of time. So that'll be it. Thank you very so much for watching and have a great day.